Ah. Okay.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Okay, nice. Come on. There we go. Yo, Hot Take, what's up? I'm still waiting. I'm about to eat my food. Yep. That jump was too early. Might not be ready for that strat yet. Doesn't save a lot of time either. Oh, running down does work, but riskier. I'll do I'll do a playthrough of Classroom and then I'll eat. I gotta season the chicken patties I put in the microwave. So about 40% of my vocal range is back. About 40%. Oh, neat. Double neat. I wouldn't really count on that happening during runs, though. Yeah, and I decided to blame a decent amount, or not a decent amount, but I decided to blame some of the issues I was having on playing in 4x3 when I'm more acclimated to 16:9. So I switched it back to 16:9. So if I perform better if I perform better than I did the other days, it's probably a combination of the break that I took and playing this game in 16:9. Damn it. What? It's weird. I don't count that. That was just weird. Yeah, that was actually just a genuine mistake. Also, I have been up since like 4 o'clock. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule since school's coming, since I go back to school in a week. Yep. Gotta make sure I wake up early. I don't remember when my classes start, but I know I have a 9 o'clock class, which means I gotta be out the door by 8, which isn't that bad. It's a little bit earlier than what I had to do, it's a little bit earlier than what I had to do working at the nail salon. Which I am no stranger to waking up early. Okay. My food should be ready. I'm gonna season my patties. Grab some bread. Be right back. And then we shall do runs. I doubt the raid thing is still gonna work because I only copy pasted, but in before it works. For no fucking reason. Okay. I bring the food. And you know, it's kind of funny because I used to be perfectly okay with leaving my food unseasoned. Until I went over to a friend's house and then he cooked me some food and then he's like, and then he hands me like the spice things that you like use to sprinkle spice on your food. It's like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, spice it yourself. I'm like, what? And ever since that point, I have been unable to eat my food unspiced. What color was this friend? So funny thing is that, and I knew you were gonna bring this up. So he's mixed, but he doesn't have melanin in his skin. His dad was black. No, his mom was black. Dad was white. But he himself just didn't have any color in his skin, but like, you knew his mom was black. She was also a professional chef. But yeah, I didn't want to necessarily say this, but since you brought it up, I can't go back to my white people ways. Yeah, most of my IRL friends are black. Um, with a with an exception. I mean, that one in particular, he's mixed, but in a lot of ways, he leans a little bit more to the black side. Hmm. 2023, I opened my eyes to food culture that I never thought I would ever think of. There's a lot of things that you can learn from other people. Culture is very important. Hmm. Oh yeah. Traveling and trying different food is very nice. Everybody does food differently. My great aunt, I know a lot of like the way that she cooks is very European, since her dad was European. So she doesn't really count. Um, but my mom is really not that great with spice and stuff. And spicy. She can't handle spicy. She thinks that mild salsa is spicy. And I'm like, bruh. Supposedly, I inherited the gene from my grandfather. So, like, I'm actually really good at handling spicy food. Which is odd because I didn't like spicy food when I was a kid. But then one day I wanted to just try the spicy barbecue sauce, and it just went downhill from there. Now I like pain. Oh yeah, it only tastes like spice. That's also true. Once it gets hot enough, like habanero chili pepper, it's nothing but just pain. Alright. A hello, viewer. Okay, let's see what runs are gonna bring me today. The food talk may have blessed the run, or it did not. I hope it blessed something. And get white people shenanigans out of the way. Nope. Yeah, I've been up since like 4:30. I woke up at that time and I'm like, you know what? Let's play Mass Effect instead of going back to bed because I might as well, right? Like, I'm going back to school in a week, I might as well. Like, if my body's waking me up at 5, I should probably start waking up at 5. Real all-level hours. Yes, this is true. Only for registered nurses. Damn it. It's gonna take me a little bit to get reused to 16:9, but once I get used to it, I think my movement's gonna be back up to where it was. It'll help out. Because I kept losing a lot of time to dumb shit in, 4x3. I know it's all placebo, technically, but, why did I do that? So, I have a question. Does the 16:9 make the game look better? Or does it make it look worse? Or is there basically no change? Because from my eyes, it looked like, the bitrate was worse. But I remember Mr. Butt telling me, no, it was the best Twins ever really looked. Sometimes it looks worse, but not all the time. Okay. Yeah, I'd still like to have that, the 4K. On stream with my setup. Oh! Oh, the cough distracted me. I do trust Mr. Butt's eyes. It may look worse than NTSC. Sharp blue overlay. I was trying not to make it sharp. I can fix that. That's why I touch. It may not have been as bad when I had the text there. Brower strats, that's good. Can't really expect any better than this. Is the blue bad for anybody else? I could literally just make it black.
Well,
Yeah, I could just make it black like that.
how crystal.
I lost a little bit of time there. I mean, to be honest, I don't care that much.
Is mine.
I mean, I do, but I don't.
Back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy. What have I got?
Also, probably nobody heard the news, but, ECSX2 is now being allowed for the Wrath of Cortex, and it is very likely to be allowed for, Crash Tag Team Racing. So naturally, Twins is probably going to follow suit, so if anybody wants to learn Twins on emulator, they can. There's a couple of things to figure out. I gotta do a little bit of timing stuff and do some checking. I think I gotta do Cursed Splash on OPL. and then the reset, and then I gotta do the same on emulator and see. How much of Twins' load screens really? Not much. And we allow hard drive loads anyways, so OPL is gonna load faster than the emulator. Unless the emulator is set to have OPL loads. And even then, is it that much of an issue? Some TWAC levels look like dog shit. What version are you on? Are you on 1.6 or are you on 1.7? If you're on the most recent stable release, then you're on 1.7 or 1.6. And 1.6 is kind of shitty. You need to update. Yeah, go onto the website and then get the nightly version. Nightly version like is incredibly stable. It's actually really good. Very close to original hardware. At least, you know, as much as an emulator can for now. Loading times are a little bit faster still. And then, in order to prevent the whole thing of, the game not crashing, there's an advanced setting that you can check. Though, at the time where the game would crash, it basically, like, screws you up anyways. It's not going to, like... It's not going to give emulator an advantage. So on emulator, those crashes are basically soft locks. Unless you have the advanced thing where it's like pause on TBL load, I think. If you checkmark that, then it functions the same as console. With the crashes. And then with Xbox just being faster anyways, there is no point in not allowing emulator at this point. And OPL is still going to load faster than emulator anyways. Like there's gonna be pushback from some older Twins runners, but at the end of the day, there's no point in not allowing it, because eventually we're going to allow it. Like, one way or another, emulator's eventually going to be allowed. Might as well do it now. Especially if TWAC and CTTR are going to allow it, like... There's merit to allow the Xbox emulator, but it's still faster. It is slightly faster than console on SSD in certain aspects, and it's not fully stable. But it's something to keep our eyes on. I wouldn't be super opposed to allowing Xbox emulation anyways, because Xboxes are a little hard to come by. Especially in certain countries. But as it stands right now, Xbox emulation I don't think is good enough. Plus, it's like really hard to actually get Xbox to run at 50 hertz. Because the community doesn't give a fuck. Most of them will just laugh in your face. They're gonna be like, why would you want to do 50 hertz? It's legitimately worse. And then it's just like, well, for speedrunning, it's not. And they're gonna be like, why the fuck would I try to create support for something, a literal single game, to appease a very small subset of a community of a community? It's a subset of a subset of a community. And the thing is that they're right. Putting in the amount of work for speedrunners, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. It does make sense, but as of right now, it is essentially impossible to do 50 hertz natively on the Xbox emulator. You have to do a bunch of weird shit in order to make it run properly. And you still need Riva Tuner. So to me, I was just thinking, why? There really isn't much point to it. Like, I was looking into it, but then, like, as the setup, as I kind of, like, kept fiddling around with the setup and everything, it was like, there's no point. If you gotta go with this complicated of a setup just to get it to run properly, no. And, like, the biggest argument against emulation right now for PCSX2 that would almost work is that it essentially means that anybody that was previously running on PAL PS2, all their runs will become completely obsolete because it's going to be in favor of emulation and running off a hard drive. But there's a couple of arguments that I can make. Number one is, there are 0 active PS2 runners. All of those PS2 runners stopped running. Noah is working on Xbox slowly. But that's the thing, working on Xbox. There's no active PS2 runners. In fact, there's no active runners outside of me. Rico is semi-active. Sustain is semi-active. But I'm the only active runner. And I don't run on PS2. I run on Xbox. Which is the optimal version. The optimal console. All activity has been done on Xbox. Is there a point in even caring about PS2 on console? Unless it's on OPL? The answer is probably not. Really. In fact, no dimension skip can be beaten on OPL. Because I did that on disc. Hey, Abdo, thanks for the good luck. That might not have made it in. That was kind of scary. Muy nice. Gracias por la suerte. When you don't make it in. So yeah, every single argument that I like simulate in my head just comes back to one thing. Why should we care when PS2 is unoptimal? And then the double thing. Why should we care when OPL is still going to be faster than emulator? Except maybe in except maybe in Cursed Route. But I still have to double check to see what loads, what OPL loads are versus emulator. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If emulator still turns out to be slower than OPL, I'm gonna just override everybody's opinion and go up to the mods and be like, yeah, there's no reason not to allow emulator. Plus, I know several people that like would actually learn Twins are not learning Twins specifically because emulator's not allowed. Like, I think outside of, no, even All Levels is, like, competitive on, like, second place is still competitive in every category, on every console. Everything. OPL, emulator, standard PS2, Xbox, even Xbox 360 to some extent. Y no es pro de la G. Gracias, tío. ¿Qué pasa, tío? Ser. I finally got the mod working. If you saw in my DMs, I finally, in your Discord DMs, I finally got it working. I had to delete DLC stuff and then reinstall them. And then I kind of lost motivation to continue because I was just thinking, like, I kind of really want to finish Sub 1 in Twins. And then I was like, thinking, well, a lot of the issues that I was having kind of arose because of two things. Triple buffer was turned back on somehow, and I switched back to 4x3. So maybe playing in 16:9, I thought, might fix some of my movement issues. Because for some reason I play better in 16:9. But only slightly. It's like my thumb is better attuned to it for whatever reason, I'm not sure. No, I'm good. I just need to be precise. There we go. Aww. There we go. Oh, I could have actually done a long jump. Yeah, relearning village skip was like a really nice thing. Because now I can actually do village skip again with basically no issues. Yeah, I relearned village skip. Unfortunately, it kind of like overtook the Iceberg Lab cutscene skip. Not sure why that one in particular was messed up as a result, but, well, nothing I can't solve. Solved it before, I can solve it again. I'm just looking at the general of my chat, and then I just see Axel say, "This stream was brought to you by Smelling Good." $10.45 is pretty good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, 16 by 9 has fixed that issue. Again, it's technically a placebo, but not fully a placebo. That was late. No, it wasn't. What? The fuck? Stick flick almost killed me. Kaka. How does Mother Skip fare? If I get Mother Skip, I am gonna be actually scared. Oh man. Okay, good thing I actually lost that mask there. Probably. This pace scares me. When did Mother Skip exist? Well, it's existed for a long while, but earlier this year there were 2 people that found like ways to make it
So humiliated.
not shit.
Treasure could never begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
It's not necessarily consistent. It is, but it isn't. Like, it is essentially worth going for because you won't die or lose any time going for it. Okay, I have no masks. Which that's not bad. It's a little unnerving, especially because the rat's like right there, but I didn't get the long jump. Okay, we're losing 10 seconds. Probably more. Yep. It's gonna be about 15. Good, because no, not 15. Honestly, that pace was scary as fuck. That was potential sub 59 pace, by the way. Not something I want to go up against. Who's some of best? Yep. I got 2 best eggs back to back. Gonna be losing a fair bit of time here. It's not gonna be a super huge amount of time, but it's still gonna be an amount of time. Deaths aren't... That death isn't super costly because the cycles were fine. Yeah, 17 seconds sounds about right.
Yummy fresh meat for my pot. Back there, naughty baby. Back there, naughty baby.
I don't know why I extended that. Whatever. Okay, hands are off the controller. Technically, right now I am actually on, right now I am on low 59 pace.
Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll
Let you go. Silent. Looks like we have to wring it out of him. Brio, get changed. Lost a couple of frames there. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Okay. We have two.
To the Psychotron.
We've got two huge barriers. One is this cutscene skip because I've been failing it recently. Got it. There we go. Alright. Next barrier is boiler. I might save time here.
Let my brother go.
And then,
Crystals.
oh yeah, Mr. Buck, could you do a full-time streamer?
Turkey here
Um,
must be repaired, and only one person
Man.
can help. My niece, Nina Cortex.
I swear I'm gonna fix it.
Delightful.
I swear I'm gonna fix it.
Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil. Come along.
I didn't save time, I lost 0.1 seconds. Okay, so... If Boiler goes well,
The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted.
if Boiler goes well, then I basically just have to wait until Hug Skip. Alright. Damn it. I missed it again? Fuck. That's 10 seconds. Stop missing it. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Why am I failing it? It's gonna be rough. Thought I felt that too. Okay, Cortex Twin Split. I should make this cycle. Yep, there we go, I still made it. Okay. Alrighty. No, shit. That's not good. What? A second time? Uh-oh. The run's dead.
Give it to me.
At least, yeah. I think I lost about a minute. This is the first run that actually... Or it's the second run that actually made it out of, This was the second run that actually made it out of, Hub 2. Oh yeah, this is a minute behind. I gotta reset. Damn. Oh. Outside of that one death, that Hub 2 was ridiculous. Holy fuck. Like, what the hell? Why does it say 1 hour? Because that's my goal splits. Yeah, I was amazing up until the cycle room. My PB is 1 hour and 8 seconds. The goal is to sub 1 hour. But my beginning split, nah, Doom, we're not going to repeat, and we are not going to repeat Dust. Dust was an advocate of no splits. I was too low. That showed promise. And I haven't even done an hour of attempts yet. It's been 51 according to my local recording. I like knowing where my best segs are. Which is, like, the biggest thing is, oh no. Not the copy pastas. You did? Why would the split key feel satisfying when it's like live split is was no different from Landfair? It was also no different from W split really, it just had more features. I prefer live split. But there is no, like, the arguments for live split don't really make that much sense outside of the fact that it just has more features. It is slightly inaccurate. It's not fully accurate. But then again, Landfair is probably not very accurate either. W split was probably the most accurate only because it was bare bones. That might not have made it in. Most don't know about Landfair or W split. Yeah. Oh boy, Axel messaged me. Nitroff split. True. Axel now has the ability to load stuff off of his SSD on PS2. I never had Nitroff split. WR split. That's a name I haven't heard of in a while. You know, it's funny. Landfair's the literal only split program I can think of that doesn't have split in the name, and I wonder why that is. Is it because it's named after the fucking Welsh town? Landfair. What the fucking the sound that's unique to Welsh. Schla. Crappy chroma keyed background. No thanks. I was too low again. It really do makes you wonder though, like why was Landfair the only one that doesn't have split in the name? And really the only like thing that might be annoying about live split was like the anime girl picture background. I mean, I'm technically no exception, but I don't even know if RNG girl even counts. Yeah, I don't think you could. Yeah, auto splitter's a very good reason to use live split. I'd love to have a working, like, proper auto splitter for twins. Splitting's annoying. Yeah, I know he worked on it, but I don't think he finished it. Yeah, I don't think he ever was. I don't think he ever finished it. Damn it. This run's a little slow. I think I'm gonna try for Crystal Crazy's skip. I'm like 7 seconds behind. If I get Brower Strats, I won't go for it, but if I don't, I'm going for Crystal Crazy skip. For some dumb reason, I don't get bro strats as often in 16x9. It's probably because of my stick angles. I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, going for Crystal Crazy Skip. Yeah, splitting in twins is a pain in the ass. Splitting in general is a pain in the ass. I envy those that have like a foot pedal for their splits. Ooh. I might at least be -6. Yeah, Crystal Crazy Skip is basically gambling. And who knows what, who knows if the change to 16x9 actually affects it. Because it just fucking might. He's delivering a message. No. Okay, tell Life she just like me for real, for real. She'll understand. I was playing on 4x3. I promised? What did I promise? I am completely clueless. What did I promise? It's only 12. I'm not gonna do runs all day. Unless you got work. How did I make that? Hey, Pete. Give me a couple of hours, depending on how long this takes. Probably not going to stream for more than 4. Recently, I've only been able to do 4 at a time. Dad's home. $155. It's a little slow, but only a little bit. Yeah, Pete, I'll check out emulator stuff today as well. If I don't get it today, I'll do it tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be... I'm gonna be honest with you. If it turns out that I was wrong about emulator actually even saving a hint of time, let's just allow emulator. I don't care what other people's opinions are at that point. If OPL is just straight up fucking faster in every facet, just fuck it, don't care. Because at that point, there's no reason. Saved a little bit of time.
Well.
Yeah, I don't think it should be strict. I just think a lot of like older Twins runners are just being sticks in the mud. Damn it. Hit the button.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze, or you'll go crystal crazy.
Thanks for the good luck cookie. Oof. Game's not being very nice. 69. Damn it.
What have we got? 마법가겠지.
There we go. Damn it. Pushed me off. Okay. I might be ahead. Depends. Nope. Hold that off. I'm not gonna be ahead, but it'll be close. Oh, I am ahead. Okay. There we go. I missed the cycle. Missing a cycle there isn't that bad. Yeah, about 20 seconds behind the last run. Saving time. I might save time. We shall see. Nope. I always knew something like that could happen, but, well... it's better I fuck around and find out now than later when I'm on good pace, right? Now I know not to go for that. What? Seems I'm having connection issues. I just got disconnected from chat. I did lose some frames earlier too, which is unusual. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, considering the switch between widescreen and normal is like instantaneous on PS2, why would it ever cause more lag? Because wouldn't the game just be drawing the same amount on screen, just cutting it off? Because the switch is instantaneous, and you do it in the pause menu. Yeah, I was starting to think about that, and I'm just wondering, like it would make sense on Xbox because you actually have to change it in like the menu, and I'm assuming it actually, I mean, it does cause more lag in rooftop. It does. Well, yeah, it can't be triple buffering. Like on Xbox, it does change things. That's bro strats. No? Yeah, it does on, I'm pretty sure it changes a couple things on Xbox. I know it causes a little bit more lag. In rooftop, but it's not like, it's not a lot of lag. At least I think it causes more lag. I'm not sure because, like, no, it does. It does. But in, like, very few places in rooftop. And it doesn't really cause any issues either. And I mean, like, I do lag reduction strats in rooftop anyways.
A power crystal.
So I don't even know if it if it even makes a difference. But on PS2, it shouldn't make a difference. I don't see why it would ever make a difference.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
There's a lot more that the game needs to render.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Of course he posts something like that.
What have I got?
I still can't believe that the RetroTink reset my damn settings and gave me triple buffer again. The worst part is, that's not even the first time that that's happened. I think that's the third time, Mr. Scarecrow. It's definitely hanging. You missed a very good run. That lost 17 seconds in engine, and then the run died at boiler. But I was like minus 37. Like, I got a best second ice climb and slip slide. It was insane. It was insane how fast that was. And I was also, like, several seconds ahead going into Hub 2. But I was messing up something you would never expect me to mess up. The Wampa Snipe. I don't know why, but for some reason Wampa Snipe is not working for me today. Oh, you tried to run Twok. Well, you started the time too late, so it didn't count? Well, you can retime it. I'm pretty sure it can be retimed. And you know that emulators allowed now, right? You could play on PCSX too. I think it was official as of yesterday. For Twok, you can run on emulator now. Twinsanity, not yet. There's still stuff to be done and figured out first. CTTR is actually getting, CTTR is most likely you're gonna be able to run on PCSX too. Twins needs a little bit of work just because of the cursed route for Hundo. That's the only thing that really needs checked versus OPL. Is it a possibility for Twins? Yes. It's a lot more than a possibility. The community is being a little stingy about it, but I mean, all of the arguments fall apart now because like everything is fixed. I mean, most of the arguments either end with, but Xbox is faster anyways. I don't know about CNK. I would assume CNK is at least comparable, but CNK is not my game, so I can't tell you for certain. Twins, I'm fairly confident. Like, here's the thing. If Twins on emulator, like, if Cursed Route, even with the, like, if Cursed Route, even with the soft reset, is slower than OPL, emulator's just gonna be allowed right away. Like, if OPL is just superior, which means console will always be superior, then it's just basically fuck it. Who cares? And then the argument is, what about vanilla? Nobody runs vanilla. The last two people to, like, be active on vanilla were Joe and Noah. Noah's learning Xbox. Joe quit because he doesn't want to do Xbox. better leave it to people who can run the game on OPL, so that way they have a... So that way they don't have to buy the game. Did the GameCube version of TWAC ever get started? It's not allowed on emulator because it actually makes the game run better. And plus the GameCube version is also worse than Xbox and PS2 anyways, so there is literally no point in allowing it. Oh, the GameCube version of Twins ever get started? We don't know. Worth practicing Twins on an emulator? Yes. Like, I'm guaranteeing you it's going to be allowed. It's going to be allowed one way or another, and at one point in time or another. There's no point in just not allowing it at this point. At least PCSX2. Yeah, the port was canceled. I don't know if they ever started it. There's a good possibility that they did, but they ran out of time. Because usually how a lot of these ports go is that anything multi-platform was most likely developed on either PS2 or GameCube. Because most of those multi-platform games were like initially made on a Nintendo or Sony console. For example, TWAC. What they did with TWAC was they took the PS2 code and ported it onto Xbox, and then they used the Xbox code to port it to the GameCube. Sonic Heroes was the opposite. It was initially coded on GameCube, then ported to Xbox, and then ported to PS2 through Xbox. Who knows? It's hard to say with that. Emulator runs people did would be retroactively allowed. If PCSX2 is allowed, yes. I would honestly just start doing it now. Because regardless of what happens, it is going to be allowed. I know quite a few people who would start running the game if emulator is allowed as well, so, like, I mean, it'll at least breathe new life into the game. And as far as everybody's concerned, the only non-competitive rankings are first places for everything but no dimension skip for other consoles. You could still get no dimension skip on other consoles, and you could still get standard route on other consoles and other platforms. Like I got a mid 109 on standard hundo route just because it took me a couple of runs. But, like, second place, PC runner, you can't exactly run Twins on PC unless you play on emulator. Bring up all my previous runs in live split? I think so, actually. Most beginner-friendly category, I think. It's either going to be this one, which is all levels, or it's going to be old dimension skip, which is not tracked. Any percent is not easy. Not for a new runner. And all the pausing stuff you have to do is a little difficult. And the fact that you have to do anti-agony without dying, I wouldn't do any percent. I would do old dimension skip if you want to try any percent. Or do all levels. If you're going to be more of a 100% runner, I would absolutely recommend all levels. If you want to do more any percent stuff, I would do old dimension skip, which, if you want to know how to do old dimension skip, just look up Beta's any percent PB. A dimension skip is a little annoying, but once you get it down, it's pretty easy. Cursed warp is not hard, but
Well.
a lot of the other stuff that you have to do is pretty hard. Nut skip isn't that bad, cursed warp isn't that bad, but having to do warp skip and well, if you skip warp skip, it's not super bad. But I would still go with... Why would you... That's not any percent. That's dimension skip.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool.
Any percent is cursed route or cursed warp.
Crazy.
From my perspective, nothing is too hard, though. Yeah. No matter how you shake it, Twins is hard. But... See, what you're referring to is likely old dimension skip or new dimension skip. It depends on where you get Cortex. If you get Cortex from Farmer Ernest, that's new dimension skip. If you get Cortex from Ice Climb, that's old dimension skip. Cursed Splash is where you use a Splash, Teleport, and Cursed Warp to get to the 4th and get to the 10th dimension. If you don't use any of those, then it's any percent no dimension skip. And it becomes a harder run. Then you do new dimension skip. I mean, Scarecrow has a point. I really want to refute that, but unfortunately, I can't. I started out running hard games and doing hard glitches, so Twins isn't like super bad for me. But yeah, I would probably go with either old dimension skip, which is you get Cortex from Ice Climb, and old dimension skip also does Rock Slide, because we didn't know that you could do warp skip. Oh yeah, I also have a lot of practice too. I would do old dimension skip runs, but honestly, it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring to me. But it is definitely good to, like, use as a basis, only if you want to do any percent. Like I said, all levels is a lot closer to Hundo. You can learn the standard route of Hundo. You know, actually, you're right, but that profile picture is... Okay, so I way back in the day, I was competing with Critical Sid in Sonic Heroes, and he used to run Rayman 3, which was a game I'd never heard of, and I love Rayman 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So I ended up playing it, and I ended up, like, breaking the fuck out of it, and I had the 360 version. And so I ran the 360 version up until I lost a minute and a half to the final boss because I missed an enemy by like 2 frames. And then there was a guy called Pixel. He was a German runner who played, who also played that version. And what happened was he was struggling a lot. He was struggling a lot to play the game, and then, I taught him a couple of things, since at the time I was like working on breaking the game, I was very knowledgeable. And then all of a sudden, he PB'd, so he took that, Rayman's body. No, I haven't. And not for speedrunning. He took my head and put it on Rayman's body. That's actually one of my sub-emotes. It's called Bad Puns. And that was his thumbnail. It said, "Thanks, G-Pro." Because I taught him things he needed to do in order to complete a run. And PB. I was a very prominent figure in Rayman 3. Because back in 2014 I decided to just... Yeah, I used to use webcam. Back when I streamed on a laptop. Fuck me. Yeah, all the time's gone from Village Skip. It's okay. I expect to lose time there anyways. But yes, I used to use Facecam. I do not actually have a webcam. I probably would stream with webcam if I had one. I'd actually probably do hand cam. Because honestly, I think hand cam's a little more interesting than seeing my face. Oh, I double tapped too quickly. Missed the cycle. Because all the magic happens with the controller and the inputs. That's where the magic happens. Like, you can see the look on my face, and maybe that'll make me a little bit more personal or something, but... I actually like doing hand cam. Because then it's like, you know exactly what I'm doing. You could see all the feedback of like what my hands are doing. And from then, you could learn. I used to record like all of my tutorials with hand cam, but I had to do like some super ghetto stuff. Model the levels like worms? Oh, don't say that. That should be fine. No. Not a reset until I call it a reset. I just gotta go fast. Damn it. I gotta go really fast though. Yeah, I would not call reset until I say it's a reset. Because that's jinxing the run. Trying to think why did that happen? Like an Alaskan bullworm. Voodoo type shit, yeah. I always say speedrunning is a lot like it's all in the mind. It's 90-some% mental. So any little thought that gets put into somebody's head, and this doesn't just go for me, this goes for every speedrunner unless they don't read chat. Jinxing is real. Because it can either be like, okay, this run's got a PB, you got a PB, and then the streamer's just gonna think about it the whole time. Or reset when the streamer knows the run can still live, but then the streamer might lose the will to continue. So it's not like direct. Hey Maze, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, saying like, don't die. I don't think I made it in. But I probably wouldn't have made it in anyways. No. I didn't die. Like, if you want to bless the run, a good idea is to, if you're gonna do that, make sure it makes the streamer laugh. This is just general for everywhere. And if you find jinxing the run funny, you're an asshole. I mean, I say jinxing, it's not really jinxing. It's not luck-based, it just puts an idea in the streamer's mind. Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Luckily, Twins isn't a very RNG based run. It's you know, he did warn me, by the way. There we go. It does? Don't make me think of Jungle Book while I'm playing Jungle Bungle. Dude, I love Jungle Book. Jungle Book is so good. Fucking tailspin, dude. I always link Jungle Book and Tailspin, and I don't know why. Tailspin was so good, I love Tailspin. That was one of those 90s to Disney shows. It is a positive thing, it absolutely is. I was joking. I love Jungle Book. You never watched Tailspin. You should. I'm guessing that shit's on Disney Plus. If not, you could probably find some very legal site. I got bad news for you, Hatake. I got very bad news. E3 is dead. Last I heard, E3 is actually, like, genuinely just dead. E3 2. Yeah, I doubt it's coming back. I mean, let's be honest. When they accidentally leaked, or accidentally doxed all those YouTubers with their addresses and shit, E3 was it was just gonna be a downward spiral at that point. It really isn't a huge loss. What were we doing with E3?
Yes, the crystal is mine.
Yeah, so there was a site exploit where people could look at the back end and be able to find, like, they found Boogie's phone number and address, his real name. A whole bunch of YouTubers, they found their real names, their addresses, and their phone numbers. That was, I think, 2019 or 2020. No, it was 2019. Had to have been. Maybe it was 2021. I don't remember, but, like, yeah, the E3 demos on discs. Like, I mean, the thing is that E3 was always just a showcase, but every single company has their... Every gaming company has their own shit now. Sony's got their fucking preview. Nintendo's got the Nintendo Direct. Microsoft, I'm sure, has their own shit. I don't know what they actually do, but... Bethesda has their own shit. Activision Blizzard, I think, had their own shit. And then there's the Game Awards. Yeah, the Game Awards is basically what people use as the new E3 to get their gaming news and shit. To see old E3, like... Old E3 was like, Old E3 was based. Like, I mean, you got to see some shit like... The fucking Halo 2 E3 demo. The Halo 2 E3 demo. Like up until I think the 2010s, E3 was based. And then, like, it kind of just went... Mario... Was it Mario 99? There was so much stuff that, like, E3 did way back in the day. And then it just basically became video game trailers. Come on, give me control over the camera, please. Give me control over the camera, please. That was 20 seconds. Is Xbox faster for twin speed running at a level where running on PS2 is obsolete? Technically, yes. But that's only if you're running on like off of disk. Now, right now as it stands, all levels can be beaten on PS2 if you run off of hard drive, which would be OPL. The same thing with no dimension skip. 100% might be possible. Any percent is not possible. You have to run on Xbox. No, we are allowing emulator soon. There's a couple of things that need to be worked out with that, but we are going to allow emulator soon. But PS2 will never be superior to Xbox because of this. This trick is free on Xbox. On PS2, it is not. Because of the way floating point rounding works. The game is harder on PS2. Yes. There's a couple instances of that. Run on emulator, what I recommend. Okay, Xbox emulator is not allowed. It's never going to be allowed. Well, I never say that. As it stands, it's still too inaccurate. You would have to play on PCSX2, and you want to play on the European version. Well, yes, you could get better at it, but you're never gonna get it 100% consistent. The reason has to do with math, actually. You have to just be on the right coordinates, and you need to be falling at the correct speed to get it, which usually takes between 2 and 3 tries. The graphics aren't that messed up on Xbox Emulator. Not anymore. There's just some slowdowns and some other things that are just not one-to-one with the final, and plus you can't run the game in 50 hertz. You want to run it in 50 hertz because of yeah, a lot of the stuff was fixed. That was all like 2023 stuff. The emulation for Xbox and PS2 made huge leaps and bounds last year. 2023 was just like a big year, like late 2023 was big for it was big for Xbox and PS2 emulation. And PS3 emulation. Right now I just run Twins. I have ran Spyro Heroes Tales, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure DX, Rayman 3, Freedom Planet, which I probably will never go back to. Crash 2. I can't think of any others. Ooh, Sub 149. I missed? That was odd. Yeah, like, if you play on the 1.7 version, I don't know about CXBX. I tried Zemu, and Zemu is pretty good. But I've seen gameplay of CXBX, and it seemed to be pretty good. For PS2, if you have the 1.7 version, like, the emulation's quite accurate now. Except for loading times, but we don't need to care about loading times because, number one, it'll never be faster than Xbox. And number two, is that, like, we allow OPL loads anyways. So if you run Twins off of an SSD on PS2 on OPL, it is still going to be faster than emulator no matter what you do. As long as you're on like a hard drive or an SSD. If you're on USB, then the loads are going to be really slow. And I don't know about network. I don't know about those. That might be faster, it might be slower. I honestly have no idea. Not that it matters. It depends. I mean, I'm actually in that Discord. And, of course, so is Smartkin. I would ask for some... I would ask for, certain things. That's a soft lock. Like, my biggest thing would be to ask for it to do the same floating point rounding as Xbox, so that way it would essentially be like Xbox. I would try to have it be acceptable. for runs, but it might not be acceptable. It just depends. If it's a true port, and I'm sure it will be a true port, then it should be allowed. Because, I mean, honestly, the biggest thing Twins needs is accessibility. Like, we're in 2024, needing to, like, import a whole bunch of shit. That's not fair. Like, back 10 years ago, I would say, like, well, yeah, that's just how it is. But nowadays, I don't feel that way. Like, it's so easy to just, like, have homebrew stuff and things still basically run off of original hardware. Just with faster loads and without having to worry about import fees and rarity and all this other bullshit. And I mean, with a lot of games getting reverse engineered and getting PC ports, I would say that it should be allowed, but maybe other people won't agree. We'll see when it's done, which is probably going to take another 5 years or so. They have been making significant progress. I haven't seen any word on that yet. But I know they've been making progress. And Smartkin's reverse engineering it to create a new Twins editor. It's hard to predict the future because with something that's been like user created, we will have to thoroughly test it. Because who's to say that there won't be new tricks and new glitches? Because if there's new stuff, then... Please don't miss it, thank you. Hey, Dio. I don't know. Damn it. That was gonna be fast as fuck. I can't answer that. Twin sequel. Never heard of that. Damn it. I think I was paying more attention to Sonic. Yeah, I never heard about this. Hidden Palace, we'll probably find it at some point. We didn't get too many... We didn't get too much in Hidden Palace this year. Yes, Axel, video games. Is your stuff set up yet? Oh, it didn't arrive today? I thought you said it did. Or is it just the SSD? Damn it. That didn't make it in. It got missent somewhere. Yeah, I know this. I know I'm making this category look like super hard. What went wrong there? Crash actually went off to the right instead of going in the hole. Because, it was a little harder to see because I did it backwards to save time. But Crash was not centered, he moved off to the right. Or I guess left from his point of view. Okay, why is my capture lagging? Thought I fixed that. Well, the last time it did that, triple buffer turned back on. That better not have turned back on. $889. Damn. I'm guessing eBay doesn't deliver to your country. Or Mercado Libre. Oh, Brazil. Damn it. I don't usually check Mercado Libre, but I mean, for your currency, it's gonna be a lot more expensive. Okay, that's actually a neat way to pull that off.
Well, well. A power
Oh.
crystal.
Okay, let's see here. $420, and I did the thing, so I'm gonna save like a second.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze, or you'll go crystal crazy.
Vortex, I don't have time for this. That's actually kind of funny. Come on. There also seem to be a lot of Brazilians that like Twinsanity for some reason. I keep getting these spam comments saying things like, oh, my project's coming out, and I'm like, really, dude? Like, the better advertisement would be if your project is good and people talk about it. And half of it's like dreams or something. Ah, I pressed it too early. What kind of project? Yeah, it's usually like Twinsanity remake stuff. And then whenever I look at the channel, it's like usually really bad. Well, all I can say is if it's good, I will hear about it. If it's not good, then I won't hear about it. I remember the last 20 Twinsanity fan remake projects that I had hoped for. They all amounted to nothing. Yeah, the Bash remake by Beta was interesting. I think I was actually asked to voice Cortex in that, but I never did. Of course, like, I mean, if people like the fan game, that's great. I will guarantee that just about any Twinsanity remake that does not exactly, that doesn't copy the mechanics, I probably wouldn't like. Clancy or Lex? I actually like them both. I do not like... I don't like Lex's performance in the Insane trilogy though. I think Lex's performance there was very bad. Because Cortex was not crazy then. He was just Cortex. He was very organized and everything. Like, it didn't work. The run's dead, but I gotta relearn Village Skip again. Of course I get it first try. It's also really hard to replicate Clancy Brown's performances, because Clancy Brown just has that very unique, deep voice. But they are both good. I think they serve their purposes. Though, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have more nostalgia with the Clancy Brown Cortex, because, I mean, Clancy Brown, first of all, is one of my favorite voice actors. And with all the stuff that he did, he was in almost every video game that I played. Brio was always meant to be over the top, to be fair. There's also the thing where, like, modern voice acting... Like, modern voice acting is very different from 90s voice acting.
Surprised to see me, Crash? Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back. 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes. Versus, well, 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 if it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome.
Like... The 90s was so much more in your face. The 2000s and the 2010s were all about being quirky. And the quirkiness between the 2000s and the 2010s is very different. Like, early 2000s quirkiness, you could think of Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter. The late 2000s, early 2010s quirkiness, you could think of as Crash Twinsanity. Crash Twinsanity has a very distinct late 2000s vibe, despite the fact that it was from the early 2000s. Like, these games kind of, like, set the standard for the later games in the late 2000s. And then 2010s were more like they wanted to try to recreate the quirkiness, but since things have changed and developed in such a way, like, they can't do the same stuff. Which is why, like, you know, if you get, like, Tom Kenny and, if you get Tom Kenny and Clancy Brown, you know, they're doing SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs respectively, they're still going to, a lot of their performances are still going to seem a lot closer to their 90s counterparts, because they were doing, that's when, like, the height, not height, but, like, that's kind of when their careers really kicked off. But then you have, like, you have, Tara Strong, and Tara Strong's, voice acting style evolved with the times. So she's more of, like, a 2010s voice actress. There's a lot more of the quirkiness. Which I think kind of creates dated feelings in some games and cartoons. I've always preferred the 90s, like, in-your-face kind of voice acting. And I mean, I find modern voice acting to be a little campy, but, I mean, they are trying to go for either a lot of realism or surrealism. I mean, to be fair, a lot of, like, 90s and early 2000s voice actors were fresh out of theater school. So they, of course, their acting's gonna be a little bit more theatrical, or more like, Cortex was underplayed in Crash 2, of course. He just got beaten in Crash 1. And it's a kid's game. I think the point was to make Cortex seem pathetic. Sounds gay in his performances.
Well.
I don't think that tracks. Three, he became a lot more campy, yeah. I know that's what he said, but I don't think that tracks. Because by modern definitions, it's just more, it's just slightly flamboyant. Unless Mr. Butt's gonna say, I mean, Mr. Butt, I think he has a little bit more, he's pretty conflicted about it. He would know better than us. They would make him gay. I mean, who knows? And really, who cares? Dicks. Yes. Modern society would make him something. Cortex became the ultimate villain. From the very young age of young, he was bullied because all he wanted was some penis. It didn't go very well. His head was too big. I think I'm gonna get a 10 out of 10 rating for that one. Told to become gayer? Interesting. No, twin speedrunning would still exist. Men are from Mars and women love penis. That just reminds me of the Fooly Cooly dub. Women are from Mars and men are from Venus. Hey, look at me, I got a giant penis. I still have that bookmarked. I have that exact scene bookmarked. That left a pretty profound impact on me. Yep. Even polished runs fall to their knees. There are very few games that speedrunners do not crack. Even Twok kind of falls. But it's got the Traveler's Tale standard. I mean, look at what you've done. The game's definitely about as broke as it's gonna get. Traveler's Tale's always had this, like, level of, like, making very solid games that aren't very glitchy. You would say, but what about Twins? But Twins was the Oxford studio. Twins was the Oxford studio, and it's actually still a pretty solid game. You don't find too many glitches outside of speedrunning. You never know. Very few things escape speedrunners unscathed. No, get up there, please. Get the fuck up there. Get up there. Get up there. We don't know if any of that would make the game longer. That is not what I'm... There we go. It's hard to say, like, the thing is that if... It's hard to say. All of that stuff is hard to say. How can you say that? Nobody's ever seen Gone a Bit Coco. Yeah, exactly what Axel said. We can't predict what will happen in timelines that don't exist. And then, I will bring up this, even if there are screenshots of it. Oh yeah, there is, now that I think about it. Wait, since when do we get music? I don't think that made it in there. The camera... Yeah, cut boiler. It's in the credits. There we go. Why would you ever believe YouTube? There we go.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Yep. It doesn't mean that something like that doesn't exist out there, but...
Yes, the crystal is mine.
At the same time...
Keep back, you weak double-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Yeah, let's not talk about our own projects here. This is a speedrunning stream. If I'm interested in your project, I will let you know.
What have we got?
That's not necessarily towards you specifically, but it's like, I gotta treat everybody fairly in this scenario. And the only reason why I'm okay with, if like, say, Beta or Kesha coming in and talking about it is because they are my friends. If in the case that that ever happens. Maybe this year we'll get something. Maybe this year we'll get something Twins related about, like, prototypes. I'm not saying this is foreshadowing, I don't know. I'd like to see more prototype Twin stuff, especially stuff that we can actually, like, bring to the public. It is the 20th anniversary, yeah. Who knows, maybe somebody will leak something. Sure would be nice. I mean, by technicality, all NDAs are gone this year. Because they only signed the contract for 20 years. Damn. I wish that that would also relate to, like, beta properties. Because I know that John Burton would release his, prototype stuff. Fuck me in the ass. He would share it if he could, but he would get drowned. Yeah, Game Hut. The Game Hut guy is the he's the creator of the and he's the creator of the of Traveler's Tales. He's the actual creator. If the December 2003 one is the one I'm thinking of, you're never getting that one. Unless you find it in the wild yourself. Yeah, John Burton actually... Oh, come on. Come on. There we go, got it. Oh, it's not the one I was thinking of. Yeah, the biggest issue with him is that Activision would sue the fuck out of him if he leaked it. He could. But it's not like a big possibility because he lives in California. Oxford, Traveler's Tales Oxford made the game, so they probably only sent him prototypes to like check up on progress. Yeah, I know he's from the UK, but he's lived in the United States for many years now. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that he makes is really interesting. Because, like, I mean, he is one of the ingenious coders of the 90s. He and Andy Gavin and a bunch of other people, like, really were, like, huge innovators of, like, new techniques. Randy Linden as well. Like, they developed a lot of techniques that we still use today. Andy Gavin creating the chunks. He devised chunks. The first time anybody created chunks. Like, these kinds of things are just like... How do you beat Deku? Get better movement. Deku's movement is lacking. Hey, Seafood. Of course I watched that video. Actually, Axel and I watched it recently. Though, I mean, I saw the whole thing, like, ages ago. Yes, the secret to beating Deku is just get better movement than him. His movement is what's lacking. What? What the fuck was that bat position, dude? Also, hey, Seafood. That was like a fucking 1% chance. The chance of getting that bat position's like super fucking low. I think I've gotten it twice. Ever. No, I think it was like 3 or 4 times, but only two of them happened in practice. Please. There we go. No. Fuck. What? Oh, I'm losing time now. I gotta go fast. Alright, this slip slide's gotta go really well. I'm gonna be about plus 15. If I get Mother Skip, I'll be plus 5. McChimkin. My jumps have to be perfect. No jump here. Okay, start jumping. There we go. Alright. Not losing as much time as I thought. That's good. That's very slow. Gonna be more, it's gonna be more than plus 5, that's for sure. No, my prediction was almost right on the money.
I've never been so humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
Alrighty. Ooh, shit. Run almost died there. Run almost died there, almost died there. What the fuck are you doing, camera? Can't think right now. Run's probably dead now. Unless I can make that cycle, which I can't. That's 17 seconds. Yeah, It's all subjective. Oh, デートありがとうございます。That's a lot of viewers. Yeah, that's a big fat old raid. Hi, Chess. おはようございます。レードでありがとうございます。How far behind? Still doable. I need to do, I need to actually kick ass in these next couple of splits. Slide jump here, slide jump here, slide jump here, long jump, slide jump, slide jump. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. in Japan. He usually, Chess usually runs pretty late. Or early. Okay. Slide jump. Come on, dude. That was a little risky, but I wanted to take the chance. I pressed B. I hope that doesn't do anything. Usually, don't I have a shoutout command? I do, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, the game didn't kill me. I guess it's just exclamation mark shout out.
Let you go. Silence. Looks like we have to bring it out of him. Rio, have changed.
I think that's it. Did that work? Draco, how do you shout out? Stream bigger hours. Yeah, I just got raided. It might be SO. I may need to make it. Come on. No, I should have it. Because I've seen Doom do it before. Yeah, stream Viger. Buy a Japanese streamer while I'm on a crappy run. Got me down. Hit me. Okay. You can't watch mine black screen? What do you mean? I mean, that just sounds like an F5 moment.
Come along to the Psychotron.
This is the second run that's making it to Hub 3.
You monster! Let my brother go!
My crystals! Ruined! Thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired. And
Oh, you gotta do / shout out.
my niece, Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for
There we go.
Academy of Evil.
Hey. It was just a / Oh. Okay, I saved time. Because you were... Oh, man. I basically have to bank on this, I have to bank on this boiler.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
I have 36 seconds to save in boiler.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
No, you fucking rat bastards. Alright. There we go. I got a first try this time. You two have made it. You two have done well so far, but I'll have you know that I've only been using about 5% of my power. Let's see how you deal with my Biden blast! Uh-oh. I don't have a mask. I don't know the cycle. Cycle's fine. I don't know this cycle though. What cycle is it gonna be? An okay one. Alrighty. First try. Good. Okay. Alright. This was a very good boiler. What do you mean? Oh, am I crazy? That boiler wasn't, like, that amazing.
Cozy, ain't it?
Cozy, ain't it?
Rumor is you two got your mitts to some treasure, and I want a piece of that pie.
No idea what you just
I
said.
have no idea what you just said.
I have no masks. I have a mask. Why do I have a mask? Why do I have a mask? I lost it. I forgot I'm dumb. Ain't no way. I forgot you death abuse. I'm funny. For his sins. I mean, true. Dio was the reason why we death abused there. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be ahead, but... I mean, it definitely wasn't my best boiler. Oh, shit! No, camera. Fuck you. At least I didn't lose a... At least I didn't lose a cycle to it. I have to learn how to fucking fix that. Well, that's odd. What am I doing? There goes the 5 seconds that I could save. Possibly. I don't believe my best seg actually has extremely good movement, so maybe? Oh shit! Okay. Broadcast is definitely not sub only. There we go. What? You bastard! Run's dead. Oh no. Hold on. I'll do a couple more runs. Yeah, I've never actually encountered that before. That was definitely a... That was a pretty nice run. Yeah, there was another viewer that had the same issue, and I don't know why. Automod again. Maybe you should just stop getting auto-modded. Did you ever think about that? Stop being sus. Auto-mod preventing somebody from viewing a stream? I don't think so. There's no way I made it in. There's no way. I mean, maybe I'll look it up later, but I'm pretty sure auto-mod wouldn't prevent somebody from being able to view a stream. I kind of keep it there in case anybody decides to, you know, slide a cheeky N-word in there. Automod being the ultimate N-word pass giver. I unblocked you though. I don't fucking know. Where the maidens at? There ain't no maidens. Girls don't exist. They are different. Blocking someone means you don't get to see their messages. And they can't whisper at you. Maybe I did block him and... No shrine maidens, no actual maidens. Girls don't exist on the internet. You know what girl means? Guy in real life. See, got him.
Well, well.
Got him.
Power crystal.
The black background on the layout? What do you mean? I did change,
Yes, the crystal is mine.
Go profile picture. That's toxic. I did change, RGB limited, full to RGB limited.
Crazy.
I slide jump to whatever the fuck box I want to. Trick stupid anyway. I don't even remember if I got. Damn it! Bro, strats. That was the game's fault. Not mine. What? Do you think it looked better with the... You think it looked better this way? I always... When I look at it, it looks kinda... dark. Why am I playing in 16:9 again? When I switched to 4:3, I was getting like a bunch of really weird problems. Like with my movement. So I switched back to 16:9 to try to fix it. To see if that would fix the issues. Is it placebo? Probably. Do I care? Not really. If it makes me play better, it makes me play better, and it's definitely making me play better. I'm getting out of Warp 1 Warp 1. I'm getting out of Hub 1 a lot more consistently than I did. Don't you bird sus me. I played better in 16 by 9. Why did you insta-follow me? All I need is just that one... I just need that one run to get that fucking sub... to get the sub 1. And then I'm done. I just need that one, and then do dozens of hours of runs and don't get shit. Yeah, that's basically what it's been turning out for. How you do movement not lacking? Stop using GameCube controller. You might be screwed on that one then, Chief. But I don't know, watch runs of Revo and Trell. Revo and Trell have good movement. And some of the best movement in the whole game. The reason why you can't do it most times on PS2 is because of the way floating point rounding works. So, so basically the coordinates matter a lot more for, okay. If he does, well, he's got good movement then. Essentially, the Xbox has more capabilities to land on those things. There's no easy way to explain that. But Xbox does it consistently because of its collision checking and its floating point rounding. I don't know, movement to me is just point A to point B. That was the only thing you really lacked, Deku. You got everything else. Maybe you actually have good movement now, I don't know. I'm no authority in Heroes anymore, I'm not running the game. Sonic Heroes. And clearly with the influx of runners after I left. Clearly not wanted, so I mean, whatever. Twins is a fun game. Very hard. And TSC disc of CNK. Sure, it shouldn't be difficult to find. Yeah. Damn it! Get in the hole. Here we go. OG Xbox controller is really good. Unfortunately, the S version is like fucking breaks on you really quickly. I think I've owned like 3 of them last year, and they all like all of the stick angles fucked up within 2 months each. Right now I'm using an Xbox One controller for Twins, and it's been serving me well. It just has a little bit of flick. Flick is really the only issue. And since I'm really hard on my controllers, especially the stick, the left stick in particular, because I like try really hard to make sure that whatever angle I'm holding, I am holding. Well, I'll go for Crystal Crazy Skip, I guess. Like, yeah, Dreamcast controller is pretty robust, Axel. Randomly crashes. Never randomly crashed for me. Okay, let's see if I get it. Probably not. Nope. Yeah, any DualShock controller would show a lot of wear and tear. Just as long as you don't use a PS4 controller, for the love of Pete. Holy shit. PS4 controller isn't, or PS5, sorry, PS5. PS4 controller I've heard is good. PS5, hell no. I know it's good on the PS5, but don't use it if it runs. What's wrong with it? Mostly the stick angles don't work properly for some reason. There's like some inconsistencies. Like the nice thing about the Xbox One controller is that even though it's not so good like in between forward and diagonals, for some games it's perfectly fine. Like Twins, for example, it works pretty well. It's not fully balanced, but it works really well. The PS5 controller lacks a lot of the angles, at least on the Brook gaming adapter that I've used, and like any games I've used the PS5 controller on my PC. It's not normal for the sticks to drift. That can happen, but if that happens, it's dead. You're not going to be able to fix it. The worst thing is that the PS2 and PS3 controllers are really fragile as well, so like it's expected to have issues with wear and tear. And the J-Twalk, oh no. Yeah, it's expected. At least I would expect it. You need to get a new Duke controller. You know, the Duke's not that bad. Except for the buttons. A, B, X, and Y suck. But outside of that, the Duke's actually not that bad of a controller. It's comfortable. I mean, it's based off of the Dreamcast controller, and the Dreamcast controller always fit perfectly in my hands. Granted, when I got a Dreamcast when I was 18, but still. No. When I was 16. Yeah, that problem is gonna get worse. As time goes on, it's just gonna keep getting worse. Okay, I went in and out. That might not... Oh, I'm in. Okay. That was very close to being a hole-in-one. I never took my Duke apart. I've taken my S's apart, but not my Duke. Damn it. Not very fast. Could be faster. But not very fast. Come on, get me out of cavern. Man. Thirst traps. Damn, this guy out here buying anime figures and I'm out here living. Okay, maybe I'm not living. Damn, I've been stuck in Hub 1. I know a bunch of people, no, I know a guy who basically has hentai pictures plastered all over his wall. He's one of my IRL friends. He also used to be number 2 in KOF for Ohio. I don't know where he ranks right now. I see him on occasion. Hole in one. I've been getting at least one hole in one per stream. Come on, give me broer strats. Come on, give me broer strats. Aww. Something about being in 16:9 just does not agree with broer strats. I mean, it's just my stick angles, really. Damn it. But the hole in one definitely saved me some time. Please don't. The game is just being outright mean right now. That's like, what, 3 or 4 times in a row that it has denied me going into the hole. The game really just does not want me to get out of Cavern today. Which is odd because I was actually getting out of Cavern pretty easily earlier. need the Zenkai boost. True. I need them S cells. Gotta get my Gohan SSJ2 moment. I went too far to the left. That's pearl white? How much though? If that shit's over 40, don't bother. 50's okay. What type is it though? Is it OG Xbox type or is it Xbox One type? Because they did re-release the Duke. Damn, for 50 bucks. I mean, if the seller's trustworthy, why not? Ooh! Ow. My tailbone. It's probably because of the S controller. Either that or they just... Microsoft didn't care about, like, aesthetics. Dude. That was like 5 seconds, what the hell? Oh, worse than that. That was 7. Nah, I don't have to. Yeah. If I struggle getting into the hole, though. No, you only save 10 if you fail it. Please type in English or Spanish or Japanese. I do not understand Arabic. Yes, hello. No bro strats this time. I'm going for it. Trude. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's see. If I make it this time, I might be +0. But Crystal Crazy Skip is literally just, a gamble. Nope. Didn't work. It might as well be RNG, but it's not. It has to do with positioning and probably rotation and speed. Things that on the microscopic scale we can't exactly control. We can partially control them, but we can't fully control them. There would be a method if we could figure out how to reset the variable. So like if you follow 2D games, you should understand the concept of subpixels. It's like that. It's like subpixels. That's not exactly how it works, but it is the 3D equivalent of subpixels. But they're on a very microscopic scale, like down to sometimes even the 10 millionths. So that's 7 zeros. Like down to 7 zeros of like precision. Controlling Roller Brawl is hard. Even as a runner. Even as a runner, controlling Roller Brawl is hard. Because, like, you bounce everywhere, and you can proxy. Like, you don't have full control. All this game is, this whole Twinsanity, all Twinsanity is just, trying to manage control, because you don't have full control over Crash. That's one thing that a lot of people don't think about with Twinsanity, is that you don't have full control of Crash. You never do. You suggest Crash's direction instead of Crash actually going in that direction. You suggest him to go in that direction. And depending on how well you work with the system, you have a chance of getting it, and you have a chance of failing it. Like, sometimes, I'm sure you noticed, if you try to turn around, Crash will turn around in the opposite direction. That's because turning doesn't. You don't have 100% control of turning.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Once you really learn how to work with the turning mechanics, like, at least controlling Crash is not that bad. But Roller Brawl is a different beast. Roller Brawl movement is legitimately difficult to pull off.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
Slipside is also very hard to control.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. The virtual game
Not as
will
bad
go
as
crystal crazy.
It's not as bad as Roller Brawl, but it's still pretty bad. I like Slipslide's tech. Humilescape is the tech is really cool. Mostly for Slipside. For Rock Slide, you can't utilize it because there's too much stuff. That's why, like, if you watch me do Slipslide in all levels, you get to see me do some really cool shit. Like all the different jumps I do and the different, all that stuff to go faster is like really cool. But then Rock Slide, you can't really play with it all that much. I mean, you can, but you won't. Gold means I am ahead, and I save time. Blue, or Sapphire, means I'm ahead, but I lost time. Platinum means best seg. Orange means behind, save time. And red means behind, lost time. It's modeled after the Crash relics. Platinum is fastest, gold is second fastest. Axel, you never made that connection. I swear I've told you this. Oh, yeah, that is kind of ironic, isn't it? I mean, I've done ILs of Crash 3. I'm out of cavern. It's a fucking miracle. Cavern, stop being mean. Yay. Zombie! I failed zombie. Fuck. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. This is bad. Bad, bad, bad. There we go. Bubble King G. Okay. I should be ahead. The village skip helped a lot. Even though I failed zombie. Oh, I might save time. No. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose time. Yep. It was because of the movement there. There we go. Why I didn't just slide through the water slower? Oh. I appreciate it, Mr. Fridge. Fridge moment. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I got the slow death. What? One in is that a very good one. Oh! I definitely got the N-word pass with that one, Bray. Come on. There we go. Please land, please. There we go. Damn. Damn, they skirting with the law. There we go. Is widescreen gaming the new meta now? It might be. At least for me, because like for some reason I play better in widescreen. I don't know why. See, like, look at all the jumps I'm doing to like go faster. You just can't do that in Rock Slide. It's really sad. Oh, there we go. These cocks off of me. That was a bad jump. Also, yep, if I get Mother Skip, I'm saving time. If I don't get Mother Skip, I'm losing time. I've gotten Mother Skip like 3 times in a row. Nice cock. Perfect. Gigabird. Okay. All right. Come on, and high C's, please.
I've never been so
I have had a bad streak of high C's. Like I think I've been to high C's like 4 times today. 3 or 4 times. They all were not very good. Okay, I have 2 masks. I have 1 mask. It's actually a good thing that I lose the mask. There we go. I have to lose it I have to lose them anyways. To do a death abuse. I mean, yeah, I lose a little bit of time there, but it doesn't matter too awfully much. So, I have one mask right now, and I'm gonna lose that mask in Brio. I'm gonna lose the mask in Brio, and then I'm gonna death abuse on Coco after my crystals cutscene. Normally I would do one death or one damage abuse here if I have two masks. And the reason why I actually am keeping the mask is because just in case the walrus chase doesn't go very well, because I mean there is a chance that I can take damage in the walrus chase. It's very rare. It happens maybe once every 70 attempts or something like that. To skip the whole boss, you need to have zombie for that. To skip engine. But the thing is that you need to beat Entropium Brio in order to progress. You need to beat them in order to progress. Now, in Hundo with Cursed Route, because you already beat the final boss, everything's unlocked, so you don't have to beat them. So you just use zombie to death abuse out. That's one of the places where I could take damage. Is there even a reason to do engine skip? Well, if you could do engine skip, it would save like a minute. So there is a reason to want to do engine skip. Engine doesn't do shit. If you could, it would be useful. Yeah, if you could skip engine in any of the categories, it would be useful. The reason why you don't is because you can't. Except in Cursed War Pundo. Because everything involves zombie.
And we'll let you go. Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him.
I mean, the answer to your question is yes. Because it would save time. On its own, if it were possible, yes. In every other category you don't, because the only way to do it is by using zombie. And you get auto-killed when you fight Entropy and Embryo. Like, if you could carry Zombie into high seas and have it, like, save time. Yes, you would. I mean, you do get a world checkpoint here. Supposedly. No, I know, that's in Dingle now, never mind. Yeah, you get auto-killed in, you get auto-killed in this boss fight with Zombie, but since there are no world checkpoints, you just basically go back to the last world checkpoint. That's the reason why engine skip isn't possible in other categories. Okay. Yes, I do.
Come along to the Psychotron.
Okay, so if I can get the cutscene skip here, then all we need to do is just get a good boiler. Got it. There we go. Okay. If I get a good boiler, I will be ahead of PB. By quite a lot, too.
You monster! Let my brother go!
I have like 36 seconds to save in boilers, so I could be 30 seconds ahead here.
Ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person can help.
I hope it went well.
Mina Cortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for...
Okay, here's the death abuse.
This way.
I got the slow death animation. That's one of the few cases of RNG in Twins. I lost 4 seconds because of that. Okay.
Ah, yes. The old alma
Angel
mater.
shoes will not
As a
choose,
former
yup.
student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
I think it's a lower chance than 25% though. Fuck you. A lot is banking on this level. Fuck. That's 10 seconds, and that was caused by the rat. Yeah, I just did the Wampa Snipe. Wait, Pete, you didn't know I did the Wampa Snipe? Fuck you. Oh yeah, I've been doing the Wampa Snipe. No way, dude. Oh. Cortex! No, why? The run's probably dead now. Really? This is why it's so much nicer to have a solid lead. Because when you don't have a solid lead, that happens. Having to bank on a good having to bank on a good boiler sucks. Like, I essentially have, in that run, I would have had to been close to matching my my best seg in order to keep the pace enough where I could sub one. But I'm right there, dude. Like, I keep getting the boiler. No, it doesn't save time. It saves the amount of time that you lose doing the save. It may save a second max. And with TAS level menuing, you could probably save 2 or 3. But that's with Xbox loads. It doesn't save time in PS2, and like, it was thought to save like 10 seconds or something like that, but I don't know if it's just my game, but my best seg is only 3 seconds faster than what if I do a good high seas, so like it's basically just like not worth it at that point. Because if you make one menuing mistake, and that's pretty likely considering the fact that the game kinda lags in the menu, one menuing mistake and you lose like Evan, have I ever done the dreaded 24-hour stream? Fuck no. Those are bad. They're not fun to watch, and they're not fun for you. They're not good for you. They're really bad for you. Plus, I don't think with sleep apnea I could. I'd probably fall asleep. I never will do 24 hours. There's no point. I've done 15 before. I'm doing Crystal Crazy Skip, fuck it. I mean, I can stream for long periods of time. I guess I'm mostly over being sick since I'm like 5 hours in and I'm not tired yet. This is why you don't go for Crystal Crazy Skip. Too hard. I know another person who used to run it by the name of Dark Pro. He doesn't really speedrun anymore, but we talk every now and again. Good guy. Makes for a good friend. I don't know how I made that, but I did. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think anybody cares about retro achievements. I mean, it's nice, but yeah. Yeah, I would prefer it. Like, if I were talking about it as the streamer, then it would make sense. That's exactly why I don't like, that's why I don't like those, the leaderboards. Because it's just asking for a speedrunner to just come and care for like a weekend dip. And like, yeah, I think it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't remember, but it might have been yesterday. What?
Well, well. A power crystal.
Shit, Scarecrow. Thanks for the moolah. Sorry you didn't get to hear the notification. I forgot to switch the sound through which it was going through. Hey, every little bit helps. I appreciate it.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Damn it. Trying to switch my my default audio device. Also, the raid notification didn't work again. So yeah, yesterday, there was talk of board splitting between emulator and console, and I'm like, why? No, there wasn't a sound because it was playing through my headset. That's what I said. My headset audio is muted because I'm listening to game audio through my headset. Otherwise, you'd hear the game twice. So I usually set yeah, it wasn't for twins, it was for oh no, I wish that would have played through. I invented pingers sludge. I forgot I had that. Thanks, McCooper. I didn't see what you did, but thanks. My chat is blocking the notification. It was $5 to the CNK fundraiser. There's a CNK fundraiser now? What, am I gonna have to learn 4 games next year? That's my next game? You sure about that? Oh shit. Yeah, I know, right, Axel? There we go. Yes! Yes! Okay, that wasn't too fast. Good. Gay Luigi! Look at this game. Oh wow. Getting stuck. Okay. 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 The amount of times I got robbed. Say it's like 17 seconds. Maybe a little less in all levels. But I still go for it, and I still go for it because if I get it first try, then I'm saving a lot of time. Hey Tracy, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna be +5. No. Worse. +7. I'm probably not going to be streaming later, but have fun with your nephew, brother. Always nice to see you around. Yep, McHooper did. I think. Scam train. Except it's not subs. Yeah, the trooper guy. Okay. Damn, Cortex went like super far for like no reason. That's sketch. That's sketchy. Got it. There we go. Dick pooper. What are you, a platypus? Monotremes. Come on. It fucking dropped the input. Oh, come on. In case anybody doesn't know what a monotreme is, a monotreme is a nearly extinct type of mammal that poops, pees, and copulates out of the same hole. Ride and slide is hard. Vaya putísima mierda! Okay, now, if anybody, like, does anything that causes the notification to pop, you'll be able to hear it. Check it out. Pues es que estoy enfadado. I mean, if anybody wants to try it, you know, like do the one penny cheer. Dio sure does love to give me 1 penny. I'll play a sample next reset if I remember. This might be a crystal crazy skip run. I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. Honestly, it's funnier to roast her in the second game than it is to punch her. But in the first game, it's so much funnier. How are the runs going? Not so great. I mean, I'm getting out of Hub 2. Okay, I got Brower strats. I'm not going for Crystal Crazy Skip. Assertations. Jassertations, that is a word. I know, it doesn't mean the same thing. Yeah, I'm doing that from now on. That's more consistent. And sometimes faster. Like, I mean, I got there at 3:34, which is really fast. Cortex actually almost got bounced off, holy shit. And before Dio complains.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze, or you'll go crystal crazy.
Dude, really? I cannot fathom people who enjoy pain. The only thing I could think of is that people who enjoy pain would probably love to have what I've got. I don't enjoy it, it's just a part of my everyday life. That sounds so fucking edgy. Yeah, physical pain inflicted by someone you like, I definitely wouldn't. I might be positive out of here. No, I will be. Despite all the time loss, I'm green, basically. Mr. Butt knows he's a happily married butt. Nice cock. What the fuck? That's the first time I've done that movement right today. There. Oh shit, I'm going really slow. This is actually the split that matters the most in Hub 1 because of village skip. There we go. I'm gonna be about -4. Yep, there we go. Being ahead is all I can ask for. Yeah, ride and slide is like really hard to pull off. Oh, I almost missed that. I know, I make it look easy. It is by no means easy. There's so much that has to go right into ride and slide. Ah, slow death. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh! Oh! Did I scare anybody else with that? Or did I only scare myself with that? There we go. Damn it. That's a few seconds of time loss. Kaka. Okay. Okay. That's the 4th time in a row I've gotten Mother Skip. I'm ahead of PB still.
I've never been so humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
Okay. Oh no, why did my mouse fell? Fuck. I can't read chat right now. My mouse decided to put the right-click menu right in front of the fucking chat. Okay, one mask. No! Fucker. That's 10 seconds, I think. Never mind. 15 seconds. Maybe 20. Is there a way to regain that? Yeah. I just gotta play well. I just don't, I don't like relying on a good boiler. Because the way this is gonna look, and the way that this is looking, I'm gonna need to have a good boiler. Well, if I can maintain pace,
Ah, yummy, fresh meat for my pot.
but it means I have to do really well in, it means I have to do really well in, it means I have to do really well in Hub 3 and Hub 4. I left 20 seconds to save an Antagony. But, if I don't massively fuck up, I should save about a second or two here.
The rats are leaving the sea.
The idea is,
Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go. Silence.
the idea is
Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him.
pace defense.
Get changed.
I just have to defend the pace up until Antagony. There's a little bit of time to save everywhere off of these splits. There's like 5 seconds in each level. But I leave most of the time save in the early game. That's how these splits mostly operate, is, the early game is where, since that's the place where I'm most likely to lose the most time, it's better for me to keep most of the time save in the beginning on the splits that I know I'm gonna lose time on, versus stuff where, like, everything is a skill issue. But if I play well and defend the pace, and then I get, like, I don't know, just like an average antagony, right? An average antagony would be like a 730 or something. If I get a 730 antagony, then I'll definitely PB. Getting a 59-59 would be super funny. If I get a 59-59, I don't give a fuck. A sub 1 is a sub 1.
Come along to the Psychotron.
There we go, okay. Got the cutscene skip. Okay, I should be saving a little bit of time. I should be saving a little bit of time off of this split. I did more slide jumps than I did in my PB. Okay.
Monster, let my brother go.
Let's see. How much time?
Ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person.
Yeah,
can
only like
help.
4 seconds.
Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
4 seconds here, 6 seconds in boiler.
Come along.
Okay, good. I didn't get the slow death. Yep. Cortex actually has a gun.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater.
Alright.
As a former student myself,
Boiler
I'm
is the
well
gatekeeper
acquainted
right
with the
now.
this institution holds.
Get good boiler. Pace is mine. Get bad boiler. Cope. All 4 rats were there. Fuck you. Don't do this to me right now, dude. Stop fucking this up! How? How did I... The run is probably dead now. Come on! Why did you have to do that too? I'm losing time off of these splits now. I gotta go for some whack shit. Are you fucking kidding? I'm gonna lose time off of this fucking split? Oh, that's just horrible. I'm gonna lose 10 seconds off of this. That should have saved me a couple of seconds. The boss fight's about 2.5 minutes. I don't think I can even fucking PB.
Rumor is you two chumps have got your mitts in some treasure. And I
Unless
want a piece of that pie.
Even if I get a 722, I have to best seg every single segment after this. Nope. I don't know what's up with my boilers today. All my boilers have been bad. I mean, I've been getting good hub 2s. But my hub 3s just aren't up to snuff today. Well, I don't even know because... Well, I did have a run going into Classroom and it died to something I've never seen before. Yeah, maybe my hub 3s just aren't. They just ain't it today. I guess when I relearned the Iceberg Lab cutscene skip, I unlearned the Wumpa Snipe. Which makes me kind of scared to try to learn another trick, or try to relearn it, because if I do, then what's the next trick that's gonna be unlearned? Uka skip? Hopefully nothing fundamental. I'm hoping it's nothing, like, fundamental, because, like... I don't know what I'd do if I unlearned hover. Luckily, Cursed Splash, I don't think I'm actually going to unlearn. Awake. Hey, Sloth. We've had some runs into Hub 3 today. Maybe... like, runs with pace into Hub 3, but... they all died in Boiler, which is unusual. Well, all but one. There was one run that actually was good, that had a good Boiler, but it wasn't good pace. But it was pace to PB. And then I died. It died in Classroom to something I've never seen happen before. But to be fair, that's it's a newer strat, so it does make sense that something unusual eventually happens. Well, maybe it's not exactly good to say that it's a new strat. It's actually a revived old strat. But it was a me only strat because no one went for it. And I stopped going for it because I wasn't saving time with it, but now I should be. So now all I have to do is just actually PP, or I mean, just prevent the thing from happening. Easier said than done, but if I'm proactive and careful, it should be fine. I'm getting a lot of my stamina back, too. There we go. It's a little too perfect, though. Yeah, I hate to say it, but this is probably gonna be the, I don't think I have it in me to be able to do those sub 104 hundo. Though the grind for hundo is a lot less grueling than this. There's the biggest issue with all levels is the fact that you have Uka skip and you have ride and slide, which those aren't just difficult, they are huge. They're huge risks. Like, you have a damn good chance of just like losing your run or losing a bunch of fucking time. You have a damn good chance of just losing a bunch of time to, especially Uka skip. Ride and slide is just like, okay, does Cortex behave? If yes, probably going to do it quickly. If no, cry. You bitch. No. I already lost 5 seconds to your bitch ass.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool.
Let's ride and slide.
Crystal crazy.
Because you skip the platform ride and you skip the slip slide cutscene. I mean, that is how English phonetics works, yes. Dear. Come on. Ink. I also unlearned this movement. Well, neither is he. That works. Please don't jinx it. You jinxed it. How did that even happen? The jinxing thing. To explain it from the runner's perspective, I did explain it earlier. What it is it puts pressure on the streamer. So it's not necessarily like a jinx per se, damn it. But it's rather that it puts the streamer in the mindset of, okay, I have to do this now. And that pressure makes it harder for the runner. I mean, it makes the runner just think, okay, I gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this. But it has the opposite effect because streaming is a mental game. It's not like, necessarily like it causes bad luck, but at least, I don't know if other runners can feel that way, but I have that feeling of like if somebody says like, you're gonna PB today, it'll be like someone's gonna get let down, including myself. I do appreciate the support that you're trying to give me. But this is why a lot of people be like, hey, good luck. Which is weird because I used to hate it when people would come in and say good luck. Because I thought, couldn't you say something else? But in reality, it's the wishes. The cold split. Oh no. Yeah. It's the wishes of like good luck because nobody knows what's gonna happen. I understand this now. Because one can only hope that I press the buttons in the right order. As with every other runner. The worst part is about this run in particular is that I am very clearly capable of getting the run. I'm very clearly capable of subbing one. Every other run that I've had shows I can. But the pressure I put on myself, which I'm not necessarily like, I don't talk about as much, especially because, like, if I don't get it in 7 days, I'm done with twins. But the pressure that I'm putting on myself when I am very clearly capable of getting that sub 1 is one of the reasons why I haven't gotten it yet. And then every time I get closer and closer, my brain is just thinking of legitimately nothing but, is this the run? Is this gonna be the run? What do I need to do? What should I sacrifice in order to get the sub? Should I go faster here? Should I go slower here? Should I stop caring? Good luck is condescending. See, that's the interesting thing. I used to think the same way too. I don't know. We can think about it. I used to think good luck was condescending. I don't think that way anymore. This is a Crystal Crazy run. Crystal Crazy skip run, probably. Well, it depends. If I miss a cycle, then it is definitely Crystal Crazy skip. Literalmente mal. Fueron males. Estuvieron males. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for Crystal Blaze skip. Fuck off! Barking is not helping. I mean, my voice is better. It's about 40% of the way there. I don't sound like a 40-year-old chain smoker anymore. Gotten into Hub 3 several times today, several more times than the last couple of streams. But Boiler's just kicking my ass. And then the one run where Boiler didn't kick my ass, Classroom, I had a mistaken Classroom I've never seen before. I know how to prevent it now that it's happened, but the hardest segment in the game. That's hard to say. I can tell you the hard segments, but I don't know a single one that's the hardest. Totem. Totem. Ice climb. Totem and Ice Climb is probably like the hardest segment in the whole run, because it contains it contains 3 separate tricks that I'm guaranteed to lose some time to, but I can't lose a lot of time to. Man. Not this. And then Boiler's like really hard. And then there's Antagony. I popped out. You can go back. When you go into the cavern loading zone, you can go back into Jungle Bungle. It happens if you're too high. If you're too low, you won't hit the load at all. Antagony is one of my best levels, but it's really rough under pressure. Really, really rough under pressure. The times I lost the sub 1 hour pace were because my brain gave out. Because if you're not paying attention up until the final boss, you're toast. And since it's 7 grueling minutes, it requires a lot of stamina. Seven grueling minutes at the end of an hour run. That didn't work because Crash's head wasn't moving. Yes, that matters. Crash, start moving your fucking head. Come on. Great. Oh, there we go. He's moving his head now. Good. There we go. Yep. He probably laughed. The game dropped like 3 jumps there. So, Axel, if you're still here, since they sent it to, since they sent the thing to the wrong address, do you know when you're gonna get it? I mean, I'd like to go into voice acting, but I don't necessarily have the talent for it. Plus the unions aren't great, and voice actors get taken advantage of. Pay's not good. Come on, bro, strats. No. Failed that. Well, anything that's considered a dream job, those workers get taken heavily advantage of. Little pay, long hours. Like, I remember there was videos of, this one chick doing, anime voice acting, and she said she had to be in the studio while her organs were bleeding, but if she didn't stay in the studio, she wasn't gonna get paid, and she'd get fired. She was basically coughing up blood. But if she took a day off, she'd be out of a job. There's unions now because of Jennifer Hale, but the exploitation of voice actors is one of the biggest reasons why I don't want to be a voice actor. Well, it's basically, like I said, it's a dream job. Like animators. It's the dream job. So what do? They don't pay them enough, and they overwork them to shit. And if they so much as sneeze wrong, they get fired. Unless you are legitimately, unless you're one of the greats. Like with voice acting, if you're fucking Tom Kenny or Tara Strong, you have rights. Well, see, when they were in the industry, a lot of things were not very standardized. Voice acting wasn't it was a luxury job. It wasn't as sought after. Because a lot of actors wouldn't go into voice acting because it's like, well, what are you gonna do? Voice a cartoon? Voice in a video game? Video games barely have voice acting. You're a nobody. They'd rather make it big in Hollywood. Or make it big on Broadway. So back then, the voice actors that we think of that are established now, they were established just because of the fact that instead of going to theater, they decided to do voice acting, or some of them did do acting and they just went into voice acting, like Clancy Brown, for example. Clancy Brown said the reason why he went into voice acting because he was an actor for like movies and stuff. And he said he wanted his granddaughter to also hear his voice. So he did voices in cartoons and video games. Like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. He's the voice of a lot of different characters. Mr. Krabs. Yeah, it's highly competitive. AI also threatens some of my jobs. Like, I mean, it doesn't necessarily threaten interpretation, because people use that in the field all the time anyways. But voice acting, I'm just going to use AI. AI is more efficient at learning language, at teaching language. While AI cannot grasp nuance, AI can, like, go into knowledge databases and learn how to, and basically like spew out data to be more efficient at teaching people language. Ow!
Power crystal.
Cracked my foot. I don't know if that got caught, and I don't know if my mic caught that. That was a pretty loud crack. That's gonna be hurting for a while.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool! Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy!
Unfortunately, AI is here to stay. At least AI most likely will not take up speed running. No matter how much someone teaches an AI, speedrunning is still not going to happen. The next run that reaches up to is gonna be the last run. I've tried. I've actually tried. Got into one single project that wasn't made by friends. It was a Spyro creepypasta. Can't find on YouTube because the girl that made it, for some reason she decided to take it down. Yeah, if this makes it to Hub 2, then this is gonna be last run of the stream. Damn it. Taking damage there doesn't really matter. You know what? I think I'm just gonna end it here. If I'm gonna make a mistake like that, then I definitely am too tired to continue. Yes, someone did donate money about an hour ago. I've been up for 13 hours. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. A lot of people here. Alright, let's raid Sinister. In case anybody wants to donate, I don't know why. If you do, it's here. Whatever. We're gonna raid Sinister. Thank you to everybody that followed today. I also appreciate the donos. I'll probably be back tomorrow, but I'm not gonna do Wednesday.